Hey, tomorrow's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. What are you thankful for?
I'm thankful for my friends and my family and my health, but especially for you, Rock. Got a great community, great music.
Yeah, I'm thankful for you, Rock, also. Because of the fantastic and positive and supportive community and the amazing tunes. You're right.
And you have a happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, you have a happy Thanksgiving as well. Let's get on with the show.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music, and we are on the precipice of Thanksgiving. But you know what I'm calling tonight? I could call it Thanksgiving Eve, but I'm calling it Rocksgiving, because I'm giving you some rock tonight. What's up, everybody? I am Thomas Christ, host of You Rock, and let's see who we got hanging out here tonight. Who's in the chat? Who's popping with us? Who's on the ride? We got Trentico. What's up, Trentico? Colin Stanton, man, You Rock. It's so funny. It is so weird because I was just thinking, I was putting the show together last night. And I was thinking, earlier, I was thinking, I hadn't heard from Colin Stanton in a while, and lo and behold, Colin Stanton sends in a tune for You Rock, and that's one of those times where I don't really get into like the woo metaphysical stuff, but like sometimes I think, there's like wavelengths, man. I don't know. It's weird. But it happens too often. Sometimes I wonder if it's a coincidence or not. Hello, Hank. Excuse me. What's up, Hank? Marcus Cannell. Marcus, I know it's late over where you are, but that's why we got replay. We got our amazing moderator here, Folkpunk, one of our awesome mods here. We got Ed B. Metal in the house. What's up? Vidal in the shadowy figures. Let's eat the sacrificial turkey. I'm serving up a Thanksgiving turkey, a Rocksgiving turkey of music for all of you. It's like an appetizer for tomorrow. Pookie, what's up? The Falco, ciao. What's going on? And Vidal asked this question: are we allowed to ask for Instagram followers before we begin? Now, the first thing I'll tell you is I have no idea what you're talking about, but you can share the show on Instagram, share it on YouTube, share it wherever you want to, if you want to do that. I don't really use Instagram. I need to use it more, but I don't. I'm terrible with Instagram. Anybody will tell you that. Alex Baccus. What's happening? Let's see who else we got here. Michael Thompson is here in the house. My lovely wife, Amelia. Oh, so those guys are back. I had to bring them back. I had to do it. Yeah. Anyway. Feature the Croatian Rocker is here. What's up, Feature? What's going on? Let's see. We got Tremor Bear. Tremor Bear is in the house. Raul. What's up, Raul? What's going on? Happy Ron. Hello. Remember, gratitude is one of the 6 shortcuts of happiness, not just for Thanksgiving, but all year round. Damn straight. Let's see who else. Who else is here? Rockin' Redneck. Shane, what is happening? Karen is Sharon. Yeah, and Sharon is Karen. Russ 8889. Gordon Lee Weaver, what's up? There's Jade Starr. Just did a great show on a really cool phaser app. What I like, I'm probably gonna grab that one actually. Maybe I'll grab the desktop version because I love extreme effects, and that effect was extreme. Because I like anything, you know, if it can do the subtle stuff, that's great. But I love the extremes, and that thing went, you know, all the way to the max. And that's what I want in any effect, especially a phaser. Let's see. Did I miss anyone here? I hope not. Development of a Void. Hello, development. What's going on? So yeah, we got a great show lined up. I want to say first of all, because we're on the eve of we're on Rock's Giving here. But I am thankful for each and every one of you. I am thankful for thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. I'm thankful for Jade Starr. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. I'm thankful for the Solid Gold Rockers, the full list of which is down in the description. We'll be celebrating them next week because it's our SGR show for the month, last Wednesday of the month. I am thankful for so many things, for all of your incredible talents and amazing music that we're gonna see just a small sliver of tonight, just a tiny little piece. But yeah, there's a lot to be thankful for, and so that's where I'm at today on this Rock's Giving. Hello, Michael Zland. I'm thankful for Michael, aka Zland. And hello, Counterfeit Self. What's going on? Counterfeit Self is going to be kicking us off today, actually. So unfortunately, we do not have any new artists today. So we're gonna kick right in. We got 3 premieres that we got on the show today, and the first one is a topical one that is coming to us from the aforementioned from Dan from Counterfeit Self, and I think this is going to be a bit of fun here. So he sends us this one called Turkey Time, and let's find out about Turkey Time here from Dan. He says, Turkey Time is a message to all that won't listen at the holiday dinner table. Almost 7 years old. It's never really had a video, but I sort of like this idea I created in a couple hours. I hope you like it too. All right. Yeah, I think we're all gonna probably find this relatable and entertaining. So let's bring this in here and let's kick us off episode 111, 111, triple ones, with this premiere of Turkey Time lyric video by Counterfeit Self.
Great day to go out and play. Get your
Oh man, I love that. I definitely love that. I missed the dirty gesture at the end. Oh no. Sometimes I miss things because I'm trying to like watch the chat and stuff. But yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Hello, Kim Harden Hudson, by the way. Yeah, that'll be in my head all night too. Yeah, that was pretty freaking epic right there. And I think we all know like the frustration of this time of year. If you are gonna be hanging out with family, it brings together all kinds of people who normally don't get together and talking about things that you probably don't want to talk about. And yeah, it can be frustrating. So hang in there, everybody. You'll make it. You'll survive. Just focus on the food. Hopefully it's good. That's the main thing. And just say, yeah, right. At least that's the way I'd handle it, But yeah, that was first of all, like the tune was epic. Of course, it's got a little bit of an industrial element to it, which I always love, and I expect no less from Counterfeit Self. And the animation on the video though, that and Dan was a little bit self-depreciating about it, but I thought that was amazing. I was blown away by that. Like even like just syncing up the words and stuff with the music. Like I can't even begin to wrap my head around how that all comes together, and to be able to do it in just a few hours too. That's amazing. So I was really impressed. This actually, like, honestly, I think if something like Adult Swim still existed, they played like short animation clips on there. Sometimes I think something like this, I feel like would have fit right in. So yeah, but excellent stuff there by Counterfeit Self. I loved it, and so many there's little details and things that I noticed in there too that were really fantastic. So please go and check out Counterfeit Self, and check out all the amazing music, because Dan really is just a phenomenal composer, phenomenal songwriter, and he just does an amazing job. So he is feloniously undersubscribed. See, Folkpunk agrees with me on that too. He is feloniously undersubscribed, so I hope that you will help out that situation and justify that, right that wrong by subscribing to Counterfeit Self. But thank you very much for that epic premiere. Perfect way to set the tone for tonight for Rock's Giving. Now, I was just reminded because I see it happening as we speak. I've been having issues lately with the internet, and hopefully it's not too bad. It seems like maybe it looks worse than it actually is a lot of the time. And there you go. Like and subscribe. And last week's Dopamine, if you missed that, that was amazing. And we got more Counterfeit Self coming up because there's a band that he did the video for that's going to be coming up in just a little bit too. Epsia, and we'll be playing that track called Science in just a little bit. So there's a little bit more from Counterfeit Self kinda to come. But I was just reminded because the internet is doing its thing again where it's showing low bandwidth, and so I've made some pretty big upgrades that should be happening here in the next few days, and hopefully get that internet speed a little bit better than what it's been. So hopefully that'll fix all my issues. We will see. But that should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, that's getting here maybe Friday. I know it's a tough time of year for shipping and stuff, but let's see how it goes, and hopefully it'll fix it up. If for whatever reason it's this show that gets killed with that. Thomas Christ Live doesn't usually get that, but anyway, should be a lot better. Hello, Dennis Bowles, welcome. Hello, Zim's World. We got Jim Polson in the house. What's up, Jim Polson? Jenny Jolivet is here. What's up? Yeah, hopefully. Colin says it's looking great, sounding great from Montreal. So hopefully that's like I said, I watch it back on replay and I never really see too much happening. So hopefully it's more bark than bite. But anyway, should be getting that fixed up pretty soon. You got to bear with it tonight. It won't be any worse than it's been, but it won't be any better. Let's go next. We got another premiere. This one comes to us from Down Under. This is Stephen Ewart and world premiere of What It Is. And let's find out what it is. And this is what Stephen says here. Recorded this with friends in the early 2000s. It's my song from my first EP of the same name. I played keys and added muted trumpet later. All right. And you know that Stephen always brings the brass in a big way to almost all of his tracks. He's a fantastic brass player, fantastic musician. So let's check this out. World premiere of What It Is by Stephen Ewart with some amazing DJI Mini SE drone footage to go along with it.
I was looking for you for such a long time. I was searching for you. Feels so fine. We're talking about you and I've been talking about the way I like your mind. You and I always feel so fine.
That was world premiere Stephen Ewart, What It Is. And What It is really, really groovy, really jazzy. Also very, very like very tranquil and beautiful. I think Trentico said it very well there. Like the epic pad sounds that Stephen had going on there toward the end of the song, that just kept evolving and changing and mutating, were just so cool. And I loved hearing his vocals on this track as well. It just was super cool. It just was super chill, and the trumpet was awesome. I don't know that it is a muted trumpet. It could be a muted trumpet, but he's fooled me before with that. I thought it was a muted trumpet, and it's just a regular trumpet. But it's got that kind. It does have that. It does have that kind of vibe to it. And the drone footage was just unbelievable. And I think it fit really well with this track. The time of day was so important. It looked like it was probably either early in the morning or late in the evening. I kind of felt like it was early in the morning, but it could have been late in the evening. And kind of up above the clouds and all that stuff like that. Just really really fit this one amazingly well. And Steven's drone game is pretty much like second to none. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how that thing gets up, as high as it does, and just picture quality is always just like pristine. And such beautiful scenery around. I think it's Queensland where he's from, that area. Beautiful, beautiful part of Australia. Of course, I haven't seen much of Australia that wasn't beautiful. Like, if you've been watching Jade's walks shows that she's been doing, there's lots of beautiful scenery in that area too, around Melbourne. And it was a muted trumpet this time. All right, he's keeping me on my toes. That's what he does. But yeah, this was brilliant stuff by Stephen. I hope that you'll head over to his channel there, and I hope you'll hit that subscribe button. Check out more of what Stephen has to offer, because it is very impressive stuff. Really impressive stuff. Always blown away by what Stephen creates. And the end was a MIDI file at 30 BPM. That's really slow. And try to count that out. That's tricky. It's tricky to count stuff out really slow or really fast. Yeah, Woodford, Queensland. That's what I thought. Okay. Sometimes I'm not great about areas where people live, but I try to keep that straight. But yeah, that's beautiful stuff. So thank you very much, and thanks for premiering it here on the show. Appreciate that. All right, we got one more premiere, and that comes to us from Trentico. And this track is called Fireplace. Now, let's see what kind of information we're going to get here. So this is what he says. The song is about a house I lived in that burned down last year. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. We had just moved in and it burned down due to a faulty fireplace 4 months later. Jesus. And I remember looking forward to Christmas in that house in front of the fireplace. I wanted to make a song that expressed the sadness I felt last Christmas about having lost my house. On a positive note, the house has been rebuilt, and I get to spend Christmas in front of the faux fireplace. Yeah, maybe better to stick with that. But man, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm glad everybody hopefully was okay, though. That's the most important thing. Man, that stuff terrifies me. I hate seeing that. But let's check this out. This is Fireplace by Trentico.
It's never been this cold in all of my Decembers. A burning fire embers, sitting by the fireplace. This Christmas, never knew how much I'd miss this. It's never been this frigid in all of my life. Freezing even when the flames lick the sky. Sitting by the fireplace this Christmas, never knew how much I'd miss this. It's never been this cold in all of my Decembers. Burned in fire, made my life embers. It's never been this frigid in all of my life. Freezing even when the flames lick the sky. Sitting by the fireplace this Christmas, never knew how much I miss this.
That was Trentico with the really beautiful premiere of Fireplace, and yeah, that was a really really gorgeous song there. And I think the first of all the Trentico's vocals, as good as they always are, I don't think they've been better than they are in this track. I think you can feel that. I always say, like, he's very expressive in the way that he sings, and you really feel the emotion in this one. And the piano work was really beautiful. I think it has exactly what it needs, not more than what it needs, and not less than what it needs. It has exactly what you need to support those vocals, and no more than that. And that's what a track like this, I think, needs. I think it needs a little bit of sparseness to make the vocals really stand out, and that's exactly what this does. So yeah, that was great. There's some great pad sounds that were going on underneath it that I think just kind of bring everything together. And you almost, like, when the piano's there, you almost don't notice it, but it does kind of glue everything together in a nice way. So I appreciate that as well. Cool artwork to go along with it too. So yeah, that was an amazing track there. I hope you'll head over to Trentico's channel and subscribe. Check out more of his music, because it is It is really phenomenal stuff. So thank you very much, Trentico, and yeah, that was amazing stuff. Really beautiful. And thank you very much, Pookie Ann, for gifting 10 memberships to the Chaos Club. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you very much. So yeah, you can join the Chaos Club there. If you don't have a membership, I think there's like a block or something you can click on, and you can get the benefit of the gifted membership. So be sure to grab those up if you don't have one already. Be a member of Chaos Club. Get the cool emojis. That's what it's all about. So yeah, great stuff. All right. By the way, if you want to help support the channel, you can do that. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music, being a solid gold rocker. You can also join on Patreon, and that's patreon.com/Thomas Christ. There's an explanation there of all the different tiers and levels and stuff. That's very cool. There's more information also down in the description of the video. And if you want to leave a super chat as well, those are always appreciated. Never expected, but always appreciated. So thank you, and thank you again, Pookie. It is immensely helpful. All right, very cool. So let's go to our. Before we get into some more tracks, we do have a public service announcement about a big event that is a long time coming, that is happening tomorrow. And that is, of course, as many of you already probably know, but some of you might not know, is the big charity album launch, Rush 8889's charity album for kids with cancer. It's a beautiful fundraiser that Russ is doing with songs from all kinds of people in the community. But let me just tell you what Russ has here. I don't think there's a lot. He says, explains itself. Charity album launch on Jade Starr's channel tomorrow on Thanks for Giving Day. So let's check this out. We've got a special announcement here from Russ. Actually, it's over on Doc's Orders channel. Doc's Orders. I had to do that because we mentioned Doctor's Orders. All right, here we go. This is the Music for Life charity album release announcement.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the Doctor's Orders news channel. This is a reminder to everybody that on Thursday, 23rd of November at 9 PM UK time, live on Jade Starr's channel, she will be hosting the release of a new charity album. Please put a date in your diary for this great monumental event. It features in excess of 40 artists from around the world, and they have all created and donated over 40 brand new songs. These songs have never been released before. The proceeds of this album will be going to children's cancer charities and will be available for download on Bandcamp. The brains behind this great idea is the fantastic artist Russ 8889. Here's what Russ had to say about the album a little while back.
Hello everyone, I just want to give a quick update on this community charity album. We've got the tracks, we've listed the names of the submissions, and thank everybody for their time and their effort for doing this. This is absolutely fantastic. I can't thank you all enough. We're looking to release this Thanksgiving weekend, so I think the 25th is a Thursday maybe, so between that Thursday and that Monday we're aiming to release it. Hopefully the Thursday, maybe the Friday, we'll see. So thank you all once again, you've all been so fantastic. I can't thank you all enough. What a wonderful community we have here.
Well, clearly Russ was pissed when he put that video out, as he got the date completely wrong. Thursday is in fact the 23rd, maybe he was using an old diary and listening to a Beatles album at the same time. Anyway, Russ has just released a new written statement. Clearly he's sobered up and got himself an up-to-date diary. This is what Russ had to say. Anyway, from the Doctor's Orders news channel, goodbye for now. Hopefully see you all tomorrow night. Jade Starr's channel. Be there or be square. You know it makes sense.
All right, so there you go. You got the info there from Doc's orders and Russ, and so now you know what's going on. And here I've actually posted the link. Not only so go over and subscribe to Doctor's Orders, just because Doctor's Orders. You have to say it that way. But go over to his channel, subscribe, because he's a cool dude. Here's the launch stream tomorrow, so that's where you're going to want to be. 4 p.m. tomorrow. Check it out. There's like 45 tracks, as far as I know, on the record, and you're definitely going to want to grab a copy of it and check out all the awesome music that people have created. So there you go. Special thanks to Leela. She did a lot of work on that. So there you go. I'll be over there. I'll check it out. I may or may not have something on that too. But yeah, very cool. And so look forward to hearing everybody's tracks, and most importantly, helping out these kids that unfortunately have cancer, and change we can change the world one good deed at a time. So this is a big good deed that we can all do. And thank you to Russ for doing this, because it's an amazing thing. And yeah, we got cancer survivors in the community. We got people who are related to cancer survivors, and people who have been affected by it. So it's definitely something that unfortunately kind of touches everybody. So I think it's an amazing thing that Russ is doing, and I was happy to be a part of it in a small way, in the way that I can. It's gonna be amazing, and I bet everybody's got incredible music that's gonna be on there. So be sure to check that out. Hello, Mars Capone. Yeah, I know people. Great thing about this show, man. I know everybody's going to be, and hello, Semtex Cal as well. I know people are going to be like making food and stuff. So put the show on and listen to it while you're making your food, while you're making all your preparations for the big day tomorrow. Because we got Rocksgiving tonight. And I got a lot more rock to give you, and I'm going to give you some Dark Leela next. So Dark Leela has this one, Dystopiana is the track. Let's see what Leela has here for us. So this is what she says. This song was a spontaneous session in Launchpad, which ended up morphing into a dark vision of where we might end up if we put our trust into the loud voices that try to scare us into submission. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. It seems like we're getting closer to Dystopiana every single day. So here we go. Check it out. This is Dystopiana by Rise of Dark Leela, one of our great mods here on the channel. That was Rise of Dark Leela with Dystopiana. Yeah, that was absolutely killer right there. Love the all the layers that are going on in that. So many different sounds coming at you from all different directions. Really cool. The samples, how they were woven in there. The bass was really intense, really smashed in there too. And cool video to go along with it. Yeah, it's pretty much got all that you would want in an amazing track, as we've come to expect from Leela. So yeah, please head over to Leela's channel, check it out. She does live streams 3 days a week. Just did one earlier today, actually, really great live performance. So you could check that out. She makes a lot of this stuff that you see here on the show. She makes a lot of that stuff on her shows, and then so you could watch it being created, and then see the finished product here on shows like this one. So very cool, amazing work by Leela, and yeah, definitely criminally undersubscribed, by the way. I just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday is creating stuff, and then live performance on Wednesday. So and I can't. I think she missed like maybe one show once when the internet was down. She does these shows every day. I don't think she's missed one through any fault of her own. Like she's like clockwork with it. So I know how tough that is to do, because I've been doing this for a while, and I miss a lot of shows. So I give her all the credit. We're all good stuff by Leela as always. So thank you very much for the awesome. And there you go. There's the lives tab, so you can catch up on all the stuff that you might have missed. And yeah, good stuff. And you know what? It's on right now. It's on kind of like during the day, so you can put it on while you're working and stuff. Very cool. All right, let's go to our next track. Comes to us. We're gonna go all the way over to Germany for this one. This is Alex Baccus, Pennsylvania Avenue. I like it already because it's Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania represent. Let's see what we have here from Alex Baccus. He says, "Hey, awesome Tom and awesome you rockers. This is my new tune, Pennsylvania Avenue. It is a mellow track in order to calm down in between all the rock bangers and anthems. All the best, Alex." All right. So yeah, this is a bit of a. I heard a little bit of this on Pete John's YML show, but we'll check out the whole thing here. See what we got. This is Alex Baccus once again, Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yeah, you love me, and the air tastes so sweet, so sweet. You love me, sweep me off on my feet. Yeah, your love is so sweet. Yeah, you love me, and the air tastes so sweet, so sweet.
That was Alex Baccus, Pennsylvania Avenue. If I could describe this track in a word, I think I would describe it as classy. It's a very classy track. It's very like, this is the kind of thing I would want to have playing when I'm at a drinking cocktails or something at like a kind of swanky event. Could you see that? I don't know. That's just how I picture it, but I just feel like that vibe fits really well for that kind of affair, like a very classy affair. And it's super smooth, sophisticated. That's a good word. I like that word too. You got the great saxophone in there. The bass, really nice bass with the like an upright style bass in this one. It's like it's jazzy, but it's also kind of a little poppy too. It's a mix of jazzy and poppy. Video is really nicely put together as well with the dancers. I think it works really well with this tune. So I hope that's motivated you. I hope that's made you want to just run over to Alex's channel right now and hit that subscribe button. And be sure to check out more of what Alex does, because he's a unbelievably talented producer. As you heard right there, very skilled at putting tracks like this together, and it just keeps getting better every single time. So please go and check out more Alex Baccus, and thank you very much, Alex, for this amazing track. Really excellently done. Memories of a Whitney Houston tour. Yeah, a little bit that. Yeah, the most expensive hipster elevator ever. But yeah, this is top notch stuff. So Alex, by the way, is feloniously undersubscribed. So that's why I'm hoping that a lot of you will be motivated and inspired to go over to his channel, whack that subscribe button around a little bit. Make that bell ring, do all that YouTube ridiculous stuff we have to do, because it's the way it works. So thank you very much, Alex Baccus. Amazing stuff. All right, we got one here from a brand new as of last week. Solid Gold Rock. All these people that have been playing here are Solid Gold Rockers, by the way, which you can join on Patreon or PayPal. Tobias H. Reese has signed up to the party on Patreon, and he sends this one here called Perpetual Motion. So let's hear background here from Tobias, and this is what he says about this track. So about this time last year, I was setting up my modified Strat Scotty the Sheriff for session work and recorded this track as a warm-up. As a way to take a breather from other projects, I often let the tape roll and meditate, allowing myself to play and record music with no agenda other than centering myself. I recorded it to a simple drum beat. Then after I improvised the main lines, I improvised bass to ground it. I typically do emotive thematic works like this with digisaxophone as well, but I'm not sure exactly how I shall flesh this piece out, if at all. I may arrange strings in the bass register and perhaps mix in some ethereal wind chimes or bells for the treble clef on a future rendition. This piece says it all, to say around the 3-minute mark. So feel free to fade it out around that time. Thanks, Thomas. All right. Well, we'll see how long this is. I usually don't fade things out, but it's 4:15. I think we'll be all right. That's average. That's an average length song. We'll play the whole freaking thing. That's the way we roll. Tobias H. Reese, Perpetual Motion, a meditative free jam warm-up demo. That was Tobias H. Reese, Perpetual Motion. That track had an amazing groove to it. You really have to respect that groove. That is, especially that bass, just unbelievable. The complexity of that bass line was really awesome to hear. And then just the way these melodic lines on the guitar just kind of like wove an interesting pattern around, and it's like Tobias, like Folkpunk says here, that Tobias can take a thread and make a quilt. Exactly. And that's what he's done here with all these different melodies and different things that are happening, and swirling around, and just creating this great feel and vibe to the song. That's really awesome. Love the guitar tones that are used in this and the effects that really fit that well. So I dig that. Great stuff there from Tobias H. Reese. Amazing, amazing work. I hope you'll head over to Tobias's channel because he is criminally undersubscribed. I'm very sad to report that to you, but there is a way to bring those numbers up, and that's head over to his channel, subscribe, check out more of his music. He's got so much music. I don't even know where to begin, but he's got a ton of music, and it's all great. He works a lot with Mike Haggith, who's amazing. Tampa Enoch is another name that I see on a lot of his stuff. So please go and check it out. He's got links to all kinds of different stuff that he's got going on too. He's got SoundCloud. He's got a film channel on Instagram. He's got his own Instagram as well. So lots to check out there from, and definitely sweet shredding, as always. So great stuff. Thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. Really awesome. Really awesome. All right. And yeah, extensive Bandcamp. I'm not surprised it's extensive because he's got a lot of music. That's why. All right, up next. So we promised this at the beginning of the show earlier on. We've got, so this is Counterfeit Self did the video for this track. This is a technically really is a new band. I didn't think of it that way originally, but yeah, it really is. Epsia, with this track called Science. And so let's find out what we have here. So Dan says, Epsia is a Grand Rapids band who hired Dan Terpstra to direct their video. Shot in a snowstorm with lots of friends helping to dance, operate a camera, and get coffee for the team. This song really needs exposure. Dance shots and edits while Michel Terpstra added the special touches. Epsia just released a new album on all streaming networks for you to enjoy. So there's lots of cool stuff happening around Epsia. All right, so let's check this out. Epsia with Science. And I need to subscribe to. I'm going to do it right in advance because I know it's going to be amazing. Let's check this out. Epsia with Science.
starting with their eyes and then their limbs, crawling right out of the water into adventures that will help them colonize the rest of Earth. For a long period of time, giant creatures rule the earth. Then a giant asteroid will bring their lives to an end. Let's celebrate science. Let's
That was Epsia with Science. Epsia. That's what I say about this band. Epsia. They're pretty amazing. They're pretty amazing, I gotta say. So yeah, I love that. I love that. I don't know exactly like where these guys are originally from, but like they bring a little bit of like an Eastern European vibe to the sound that is really cool. It's almost like krautrock or something. But it's awesome. I love the lyrics. The lyrics are so cool, and you learn stuff while you watch it. And I like things where you learn things while you watch. And it looks like they had a lot of fun making the video as well. The sound is really tight on all that they are doing, and we got them up to 21 subs. Oh man, Mexican and Central American. Wow. All right. Epsia. Okay. Epsia. All right. I like it. Yeah, I mean krautrock is like a Eastern Europe inspired sound. They still have a little bit of that sound though. It's really awesome. Maybe there is a little bit of like Central American influence on that too, but it's either way, it's awesome. A little bit punk rock too. And not just a little bit, a lot punk rock. But yeah, that's cool stuff. Krautrock is an actual genre. Look it up, guys. It's a real thing. Usually they have usually there's like some brass in that too, I think. I think I've seen a couple bands like that, but yeah, great, awesome video. Now I think we had an Argentina in this, so probably, yeah, maybe, but that's awesome. And hello, Omni Collective Creativity. Yeah, you definitely want to subscribe to these guys. They need and they do rock. Their name is Epsia Rocks, because they do rock. No false advertising detected. So yeah, this was amazing. And I know like Dan is up there somewhere like Minnesota, I think, right? Minnesota, somewhere real cold. he said it was 16 degrees Fahrenheit when they recorded this, which, yikes. As much fun as they look like they're having. That's got to be a shock. That's got to be a bit of a shock if you're coming from like Mexico and Central America to go up Michigan, to go to Grand Rapids, Michigan. That's a wake-up call. It's a little colder there than what they may have been used to, but I guess they've adjusted to it pretty well. Yeah, I mean, that's cold even by my standards. I live in Pittsburgh, and we get pretty cold here, but not that cold. That's a whole different kind of cold that we don't usually have, and I'm glad that we don't have that kind of cold. But yeah, Kuda, and you know, I mean, they weren't wearing coats. Some of them, they have their fingers exposed. Man, yeah, you need a lot of like hot coffee and cocoa and stuff, and a lot of warm up breaks in between filming in that kind of conditions. But yeah, hello Costa, by the way, spent 3 weeks near the Great Lakes in 1991, so he knows how cold it is up there if he was there in the wintertime. And Folkpunk says the tune was originally a slow ballad until they got out in the cold. Yeah. Yep. They had to speed it up a little bit. No, this is awesome, and thank you very much, Dan, for bringing them onto the show, and hopefully we hear more from them soon. Got them up to looks like 24 subscribers. So still feloniously undersubscribed. If you're out there watching on replay or whatever, the links to all the tracks, by the way, are in the description. So head on down there. Head over to Epsia and subscribe, because this is amazing stuff. And Dan did an awesome job on the video too. I was gonna ask if that was Dan in there with that dinosaur, but it turned out it was actually he said it was his assistant. So I thought maybe Dan made a cameo in there, but yeah, amazing stuff. I love it. Great stuff. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right, so our next track we should be able to play now. It's 6:20. I think we're safe. So David Cartrette sends this one in Zombieland. Now the thing is, this was premiering at 6 p.m. today, so I had to make sure that we would get past the premiere, otherwise we can't watch it. So he says this. Hi Thomas, this is my song and video from upcoming album Zombieland, which should be out spring 2024. So mark your calendars tentatively for that one in spring 2024. This video is set to premiere November 22nd, 6 p.m. We said that. Hopefully you can play it on your 111 show. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. You rock, and happy Thanksgiving. All right, so let's check out the latest from David Cartrette, Zombieland, which is now available. Here we go. So this is David Cartrette with Zombieland.
I know I ask a great deal, but you mustn't weaken now. We have it within our power to rid the world of this evil.
That was David Cartrette, brand new track called Zombieland. Zombieland. I like this. This is some killer stuff. Like some people said, yeah, not too far away from kind of sound that I go for. So I definitely dug that. The down-tuned guitars were really epic. Yeah, that's the only complaint about it I have is Frank or Hank. It's too short. Yeah, I'd love the extended mix of that, but that was pretty kick-ass there from David, and thank you very much for sending that one on. And I'm looking forward to this album, especially now after hearing this. This is killer, man. This is love the effects on the vocals. You got a little bit of little bit of distortion, a little bit of overdrive. I think that's just fits this really well. You know, it's funny. It's called Zombieland. It almost reminded me a tiny bit of like Rob Zombie, especially with the vocals. But maybe on the album we'll get an extended mix. But yeah, I dug this, and I love the imagery too. Like especially there's something really creepy about baby dolls. And there's actually a whole thing, like, because I have a subscription to Storyblocks in LumaFusion, and if you look up creepy in LumaFusion, which I do a lot, when I'm making videos, creepy or scary is, those are, weird, those are go-to keywords for me. So there's a whole thing of like weird like baby doll stuff. Because they are really those old-fashioned baby dolls with the opening and closing eyes are really creepy. Yeah, China dolls are creepy. Yeah, totally. So that was pretty badass. Now David is feloniously undersubscribed, so you know what you got to do. You gotta go over there and hit that subscribe button and add your name to the ranks of people who dig what David Cartrette is doing. Check out more of it because it's pretty awesome. So thank you very much for that one, man. Smashing track there by David. I want to say hello to Mr. Pete Johns, who is here. Pete, hope you are doing well this morning, because it's still morning there where he's at in Australia. But yeah. And I got a whole list, by the way, down in the description of some other places that you can go that share music. You got Metalhead Hippie, you got Pete Johns, of course, with the YML on Sundays. And Ron Ward has been doing shows again lately, so all those are down there in the description, along with Jade Starr, who does great. She doesn't really do this kind of show, but she does great content about apps and songwriting and performances, travel, more, lots of stuff. And of course, Leela as well. We talked about her shows a little bit earlier, so yeah, check it all out. All right, let's go to our next artist up for bids. I just feel like I'm on Price is Right or something. Come on down, come on down, come on down, Michael, aka Zland Band. What am I doing today? Michael, aka Zland Band, The Cost of a Broken Heart. Let's see what we have here from Michael. So this is what Michael says here. The Cost of a Broken Heart. He says, "Hi Tom, some piano music plastered on some footage of the Parthenon in Athens. Visited 10 years ago. The Parthenon is simply awe-inspiring." Yeah, I agree with that. Have your pet spayed or neutered, everybody. Yeah, actually, yes, do that. Definitely do that. Yeah. I was actually at the Parthenon. It wasn't 10 years ago. It was probably, where are we at now? A little over 20 years ago. But it's a pretty epic place. It's so crazy, like the stuff that you read about in the history books and stuff, and it's still there, and you can check it out. So let's take a listen to this. This is Michael, aka Zland Band, with The Cost of a Broken Heart. All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with The Cost of a Broken Heart. Some really, really beautifully played and performed piano there. Great use of the dynamics, which is that's the power of the piano. That it's easy to go from a very soft to very loud, and Michael's used that really well here. Some beautiful melodies in that, and some really epic footage of the Parthenon, which again, I said, if you see it in person, it's just kind of like awe-inspiring, because you hear about these antiquities, but to see how gigantic they are. I will say it's funny, and a lot of these places, it's like they had like scaffolding up. I'm thinking like the Parthenon's under construction. Missed the boat on that one a little bit. Only about a few thousand years too late. But yeah, they're trying to rebuild it. No, I know they're trying to maintain what's there. It's amazing that this stuff has stood for so long. I mean, there's weather events and wars and all kinds of stuff that has gone on over the thousands of years that building has stood. And yet, at least a good part of it is still there. So it's pretty amazing. So thank you very much for that, Michael. And please go subscribe to Michael and go check out more of his music on. I think he's got he got him on Spotify right there. Yeah. Well, the Parthenon under construction. They're still working on it. Trying to get there. Anyway, all right. Pookie, have a good rest of the evening. If I don't see you again later, we'll be here for a little while. But yeah, go check out Michael, and he's just under. You can find him everywhere. He's just under Zland with one Z, Zland Space Band. On all the streaming services, is on slaps.com. I think he's got he might have a Bandcamp. I feel like he might have a Bandcamp. Maybe check it out. But yeah, he's got tons of amazing music, and on the YouTube channel, of course. So always on another adventure. Always on to another adventure. Caribbean this time. That's where I'd want to be right now. Smart man headed to the Caribbean this time of year. Getting out of Canada, go to somewhere where it's warm. That's the way to do it. So thank you very much, Michael, aka Zland Band. All right, we're going next to Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kysela, and he's got this one for us. Garage Band, the beginning of the new number 2. So let's get a little bit more information. Now, Brian couldn't be here tonight. He's got Thanksgiving-y stuff going on. He says, "Hey, Thomas, hope you are well. I will be out of town most of Thanksgiving week, but I thought I would submit this track because I do not know if you'll have enough people to submit material to your show due to the holiday." Yes, on account of the holiday. We are a little bit later today, but not too bad. But it's on account of the holiday and all. You might pick something out of a YouTuber's work of music on their channels if they don't submit something, so I thought I'd submit this song. I do that next week for the SGR show. So if you are SGR, send something in. I think I did it 3 years ago, and it's all in one take. Hope you enjoy it, and happy Thanksgiving. And yeah, if you want to get a track on the show, it's very easy. bit.ly/urock submit. We'll get you on a future upcoming show. Again, next week is the SGR show, but there'll be some limited space for regular artists as well. So send them on in. But let's check this out from Kubrick Lover, Brian. And it's called Garage Band, the beginning of the new number 2. That was Kubrick Lover, 1972. Brian Kysela with Garage Band, the beginning of the new number 2. Yeah, we've talked about it before on this channel. We've played a good bit of Brian's music, and you know, he is just such an innovator with getting those guitar sounds. And you know, he does what some people do. Some people will, you know, and I'm one of those. I'm one of those folks who will take a synthesizer and make stuff with the synthesizer, and make these you know, soundscapes and things like that. Or I'll take samples and stuff. But Brian does it. He does it all with the guitar. And he's really really gotten very very skilled at. You know, just getting the extremes of what's possible out of a guitar. So there's the track he's featured on there. But yeah, he is very experimental, very hip, and very different, but in such a great way. So I hope that you now are going to head over to his channel, punch the subscribe button, ring the bell, check out more music. You know the drill. You know what to do. And he is pushing limits, constantly pushing limits, and constantly creating wild soundscapes with the guitar. So check it out. I think he does some live streams too, and shows kind of like how he does stuff. So it's always a pleasure having Kubrick Lover on the show, and of course thank him as well for his support. All right, and we have one more solid gold rocker tonight, and this was a track I couldn't get it on last week, I think, because I had a different track of his, or another. I think there were 2 Tierra del Fuego tracks, maybe. This one kind of got lost in the shuffle, but I wanted to make sure it was included. So this one's called The Devil's Waltz. The Devil's Waltz, and let's get a little bit more of the information here from the description that has been sent in. And he says, the last time we performed this song live with the late great Jane Hilton on violin, I experienced a sense of levitation upon the sound waves from where I sat in the middle of the stage. Dig also Matt Weiser on pedal steel and banjo, and Andrew Jemsek on accordion. Yeah, you know, we don't talk about it enough, but we really ought to talk about the great folks that are in Tierra del Fuego, because it is a collaborative band effort. So let's check this out. This is The Devil's Waltz by Tierra del Fuego. That was Tierra del Fuego with The Devil's Waltz. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. This one had we already had a track that had this, but this one also had a little bit of an Eastern European kind of a vibe to it. Usually with Tierra del Fuego, we get the classic country song, but not all classic country sound, but not always. In this case, we're getting a little bit of that little Eastern European flair to that as well. I think the violin really helped with that. In addition to the kind of more Appalachian bluegrass sound that you've come to more expect from Tierra del Fuego. So this was a pretty awesome tune there, and all the instrumentation. There's just something about real instruments. As much as I like the all the kind of sampled instruments and stuff that are very commonplace these days, but there is something to be said for real instruments in a real room, and this has all of that. The steel guitar and the violins and the kind of brushed drums and stuff that just make this a really powerful recording. So always amazing stuff from Tierra del Fuego, part of Scapular Winging Records, which comprises a lot of different projects from Brock. So if you go over and check out, subscribe to Scapular Winging Records, criminally undersubscribed. So get over there, check out a lot more from Brock, because and company on this on Tierra del Fuego stuff, because these are some really talented folks. It's amazing that we can have music of this quality here on this show. It just blows my mind. But come to expect it at the same time from Tierra del Fuego, because they are amazing. So thank you very much, Tierra del Fuego. Check them out if you haven't already. All right, so those are the Solid Gold rockers that we have. They've sent tracks in for today, and again, I'm very thankful for the Solid Gold rockers, because they help keep this show on the air and keep me doing all the cool stuff that you seemingly like me to do. So big thank you to all those folks. We'll be paying tribute to them next week with the Solid Gold Rockers show, where you're going to hear from a lot more of them than what we had today. But if you want to join up on that, $5 or more, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or on the Patreon as well. I can tell you that it is immensely helpful and appreciated, but never expected at the same time. So, because we got a lot of great artists that we're going to play now that while they are not part of the Solid Gold Rockers, they still rock. So, and up next we have Pseudoscience. That's right, Gore Team 85. And this is called Sinister Shadows. Let's find out just a wee bit more before we tuck into this one. Hoi Hoi TC back in action with a spooky instrumental track I recorded around Halloween called Sinister Shadows. The title was inspired by my childhood when I lived in a haunted house. Oh. I had a paranormal encounter when I was 4 or 5. I was coming down the stairs toward my living room, and I see a green, gnarled old hand with long, pointed fingernails reach from behind the couch and claw back behind it. When I looked behind the couch, there was nothing there. Ooh. That moment stayed with me my whole life. Recently, I learned on a show called The Y-Files that this was a known phenomenon known as the Old Hag, which is a type of shadow person. I was shocked to finally hear I wasn't alone, that others had similar encounters. Beware of sinister shadows. Oh, man. That's some spooky stuff going on. Yeah, you either got a haunted house or you woke up on the set of a Tim Burton movie. I'm not sure which. But let's check this out. Gore Team 85, Pseudoscience. This is Sinister Shadows. That was Pseudoscience with Sinister Shadows. Now, first and foremost, I love that synth bass line. That was very cool, very 80s, very 80s sounding. I like that. It does have that sound. I don't know what it is. That there's a certain sound that just sounds Halloween-y, but it's got that. It's got that happening. The guitar work is really super solid on this one too. Yeah, I just really dig the vibe of this track overall. Okay, great job by Gortium. So head over to the Gortium 85 channel. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. You didn't, but I'm saying it anyway. Criminally undersubscribed. Check out more of his music. Leave comments, do all the things. Halloween-y. That's the word. Yeah, cool stuff there by Gorteam 85. Really dig it. Really been digging the pseudoscience stuff lately. And be sure to check out, he's got more stuff too. He's got Sounds from the Green Room. He's got Coax Chrome, which is also very cool. So there's a lot of great music on Gortium's channel. So go check it out. Why don't you? Perfect for Halloween. Even though Halloween's past, it's still like it's the fall, you know? There's pumpkins around. I don't know. I'll go with it. Halloween is every day for me. Even tomorrow. It'll be Thanksgiving, but it's also Halloween. So thanks again, Gorteam 85. Amazing work. All right. Let's get into this next one. This is Pictured Within. Pictured Within. Mats Forsland from Sweden. The Devil's Fiddler. All right, let's find out about the Devil's Fiddler. Devil would have a fiddler. Do the fiddling. So he says this is a visualizer of the Devil's Fiddler from the forthcoming album Catch 23 that will be released December 1st. Let's go country. All right, we're going a little country this time. Interesting. So I'm definitely looking forward to this album. Pictured Within, man, just blowing me away with great stuff. So I hoping for more great stuff here. Let's check this out. The Devil's Fiddler.
Sold his soul. He waved away as kisses flies as we marched down by the road. Soaring like an eagle and I free as a lion, strumming out my fiddle, I'm a traveling man. Traveling man by the radio.
a town where I grew up, there's a man. He walked no more. He had his wheels, a wooden cart, as he sat begging at every door. I come to know the roads like the palm of my hand. Freedom was my bargain, I'm a traveling man. Dealing with the devil, there's a price to be paid. I had to break my fiddle, it's the cops about me. Soaring like an eagle, I was free as a lamb. Strumming on my fiddle, a traveling man. Dealing with the devil, had the world in my hand. Strumming on my fiddle, a traveling man. A traveling man. I was a traveling man.
All right, that was Pictured Within with the Devil's Fiddler. Wow. So another epic track from Pictured Within. Pictured Within. Mateusz has been killing it lately with just unbelievable quality tracks. This one's no exception. Taking it in a little bit of a like Charlie Daniels band direction here with this one. It's also I can't help but feel like some of those and it's probably just the way that this style of bluegrass country music evolved. A little bit of Celtic roots in this too. I feel like hear a little bit in that and some of the melodies that are in this. Really genius with the arrangement, and there's parts where a lot of the instruments drop out, and I think that's very effective with this as well. So yeah, all in all, and everything sounds like $1 million, like seriously. Recorded so well. There's even like the fiddles coming out of like both sides, panned. It's cool. It's cool what he's doing with this, and the Devil's getting his due tonight. We got a lot of devil songs, which I'm all right with that. Quit that devil talk. Yeah. So nicely done by Pictured Within. Now, Matt's Pictured Within is feloniously undersubscribed, very feloniously undersubscribed. So I hope that you please will go over to his channel and just attack that subscribe button, and let him know that you dig this stuff, because it's, man, I just am astonished at the quality, consistency, and quality that we've been getting from both acts, both ventures that Matt's has. So he's got Pictured Within, and this is more, it's a variety of things, a little bit lighter style of music. And then he's got In the Remains, which is really heavy stuff. And I think it's usually just Matt's solo, whereas this one, there's other collaborators, no, it's mostly Matt's. And the fiddle is played by Ross Brown. So, but most of this is Matt's. He's a genius musician, I'll tell you that. So check him out. Go and subscribe. Leave comments, like all that stuff, and you'll be treated to some awesome stuff there from Mateusz Zland in Pictured Within. I don't know what's happening in this chat. It's going crazy. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. Are you threatening me? My bunghole, it needs TP. Oh, man. It's the night before Thanksgiving. and all through the house, people are going crazy. All right, keep it going here. Up next, we got so we're gonna go from Sweden all the way around down south and away, about as far as you can get from Sweden, in Australia. This is Non Burke. And Non Burke has this track here for us. This was they were talking about this one, I think, last week. This is their brand new track that's just come out. It's called Encircle. Here's the deets on this one. So they say here, alt-rock powered trio Non Burke has just released their first single, Encircle, since a 2-year hiatus. The band has produced, filmed, and edited the single and music video themselves. Yeah, that's what we love. We love the DIY stuff. Most of us do it that way, and some pretty cool results. So let's check it out. This is Encircle by Non Burke. That was Non Burke with In Circle, brand new single after their 2-year hiatus. And we're glad they're back. They're doing shows again too. I saw that, which is awesome. Man, if I were in Australia, I'd be lining up to go see these guys live for sure. But I'll tell you what, they got a killer tone. Yeah, the drums are just excellent on this. I get some of their tracks like reminded me more like their older tracks that they've sent in reminded me a lot of Soundgarden, but this is giving me like there's definitely some Rage Against the Machine riffs in there, style riffs in there. There's I get like a bit of a, you know, somewhere where that line of grunge meets like hardcore punk. It's like right on that line. Like a little bit of like something like Local H or something like that. Kind of sound out of this. It's so excellently produced and recorded. Everything just is perfectly in the mix. The guitars have a lot of punch to it. The drums, as we talked about, really bring it to. Yeah, I dig the heck out of it. Love the video. The video is very cool. That's working for me. And yeah, this is definitely, you know, if MTV still played music videos, I think they would play this one. Silverchair vibes, absolutely. Hello, Michael Songs, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a loud show. If you are in Australia and you go see Don Burke, please consider some ear protection because it's probably going to be pretty loud, but it's going to rock. So awesome stuff. Thank you very much, Non Burke. Congratulations on getting back into the game, getting it going again, and with some new music. It's really awesome. So you're going to want to follow them. They are criminally undersubscribed, maybe even feloniously so. Thank you very much, Non Burke. Really awesome. Hello, Joe and Barry Glenn. Joe Glenn, welcome. Glad to have you with us here. All right, let's go to our next track. Got one more track before the halftime headbang, and this one comes to us from Raul Nieves, Los Hombres Sin Ley, Hombre Sin Ley, Man Without Law. So let's get a little bit more of this background kind of dealy here. Hello, Thomas. Hope you're having a great show. We are. Thank you. This is the first recording of a new Spanish rock project I'm part of. It's about a bad dude that doesn't care about the law and isn't scared of anything. Hope you guys don't mind that it's in Spanish and enjoy the song. Yeah. Hey, we hear music from all over the world, and great music transcends language, man. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that that's definitely the case. So let's head over here and check this one out from Raul and Los Hombres Sin Ley. And this is Hombre Sin Ley. So it's kind of like almost like the theme song for the band, maybe. Let's check it out.
Pasos, hierba seca al caminar, rompes en pedazos lo que empiezas a tocar, ya lo ves, ha llegado el hombre sin ley. junto a las hienas quiere convertirse en rey. Maneja entre sus manos un cañón 46. Dispara boca a carro al que se opone a su ley. Ya lo ves, ha llegado el hombre sin ley. Ha llegado el hombre sin ley. Ha llegado el hombre sin ley. Ha llegado el hombre sin ley.
That was Raul Nieves in the band Los Hombres Sin Ley with Hombre Sin Ley. So yeah, that was another amazing and excellent track there from Raul and company here. Yeah, I think they did a fantastic job on this track. It's got a lot of energy to it. It's very it's got a lot of intensity to it as well, and you really can convey, especially watching the video, it really conveys kind of like the general theme of the track, even though I may not know exactly what the specific words are, but it kind of transcends that in an awesome way. So now they are beyond feloniously undersubscribed, because this is a new channel, I think, for this particular band, for Los Hombres Sin Ley. So you need to get over there and hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, check them all out, because this is some top quality stuff from Raul and the band here. So great work on this. Loved the mix, loved the production, and fantastic job there on this. So thank you very, very much to Raul and Los Hombres Sin Ley for this amazing track. I agree here with Russ8889. The show is packed with good tracks tonight. So there you go. Looking for new subs, so you know what to do. Sub them up, do all the things, and check out all this awesome music that they've got going on. All right, we are at the midway point of the show. That means it's time. It is time once again for the halftime headbang. Man, oh man, I'm excited about this one today. I bet, hello, Phantom Agents, Clint. I bet Clint is excited about this as well. We got a really special halftime headbang here for you today, because the reigning king of the halftime headbang is back once again. It's been a little while since we've heard from Metal Shack, but we've got some Metal Shack lined up for you here today. Some brand new Metal Shack. Let's see what Kev has to say. What do you have to say for yourself, Kev? He says, "Hey Thomas, had a break from the album for a good while, reforged the shack at our new house, and riffing commenced. This track from the new album finds our main character lost from his group of men and wounded. In his weak state, temptation starts to haunt him. Can he fight back and become the Destroyer? Who the fuck knows, but I will have that figured out by album's end." All the best, man. Stay sober, headbang. Kev, all right. Metal Shack, that's where it's at. You know it. So, let's fire up the Metal Shack machine. This is the Destroyer halftime headbang for today.
Now that I'm done
Kevhart, Metal Shack. I forgot the banner, but there it is. The Destroyer. Oh, man. So great to have Kev back on the show in the halftime headbang. Yeah, this goes to 11. He takes no prisoners, man. Just an endless annihilation from beginning to end. So good. The drum programming that he does. He is amazing with his drum program. Actually, if you go to his channel, this is a serious thing. If you go to his channel, as long as it's still up, hopefully it's still up. You can go to his channel, and he actually did a series of videos. It was a little while ago now, where he shows how he produces all this GarageBand on iPad. He is a metal maniac. Kev Hart is, and he is also criminally undersubscribed. With the quality of the metal music that he produces, he should have a hell of a lot more subscribers than he does. So I encourage you to go right now, or at your earliest convenience, go over to Kev Hart Metal Shack channel, subscribe, and just load up on some killer face-melting metal that only Kev can do like this. You know, you got the usual suspects, folks like Kev and Ed B Metal. We had him on recently. They really know how to just smash you in the face in an awesome way. So yeah, he absolutely does 100%. So go and check out Kev Hart Metal Shack, and he is a real metal maniac indeed. And yeah, always great to hear from Kev. So hopefully he's working on this new album. Hopefully we'll get a lot more in the near future too. But, you know, while you're waiting, he's got a ton of old stuff, too, that we've played on the show. You can check out all that, too, because it's all fantastic. It's all fantastic. All right, now we have this next video. And by the way, now we're getting into the second half. Just want to remind everybody, hit the like button if you haven't done that. I don't say that as much. I say that about the artist, but I also say it here about the channel. If you dig this show, hit the like button, and if you've got a song that you want to send in, bit.ly/urock, submit, will get you on a future show. All right, so up next we have PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Now this is a bit of a different thing. So it's called Let's Try Extroverted as Introverted, the Experiment. So I don't know that this may not actually be a song per se. But let's find out what we've got here. So PA says, well, this week's I'm not submitting a song. I'm submitting my vision. Can the real Cloud Fighters please stand up? By the way, I want to just mention, too, that PA, since we're talking about PA, did an amazing video premiered on Friday, where she showed her whole process of producing music and her whole theory behind it. From beginning to end, and it's very, very cool, very instructive. So if you haven't seen that, that's something you're definitely going to want to check out. But we need to check this out here. Let's try Extroverted. And here we go. So this Let's Try Extroverted as Introvert by PA, Pronounce It Alternative.
But she is too hard to beat. And wait!
Test 1, 2, 3. I'm here to find Cloud Fighters. And to be honest, I'm a hell of scared. I'm an introvert. And introverts normally didn't do things like that. My cloud told me I can't make it. So are you helping me with watching? Then let's go.
I'm not the beta, I'm not the gamma. I'm the alpha in my alpha tower.
Hi, I'm a cloud fighter. I live with this guy. and I would like to help people to understand the cloud of doubt. So, and just intuition. Do you have a cloud of doubt, like something negative following you around your whole life, and you made it out of this?
I think I have a cloud of doubt.
You really have? That's cool. And you found something making you go on in life. Would you mind to share with us what make you stronger? What would make you survive it?
I think music does make you survive.
Listening, making?
Listening.
Broken philosophy, a dark world, a cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky. This is BA, pronounce it alternative, baby.
Very nice. So I'm PA, I'm pronounced it alternative, I'm a self-made musician. Wait. So this is a card only 100 people on Mother Earth will have, because it's limited on 100. So, and this is the link to every of my stuff. This is an old school NFT, because I don't like digital things. So welcome in the Cloud Fighters world. Hope to see you guys. So guys, for everybody want to know what cloud fighting is, ask her.
Broken philosophy, a dark world, the cold of the unseen souls fading down into the sky.
All right, that was PA Pronounced Alternative. Let's try Extroverted as Introvert, the experiment. I'd say that was a success. No? I think so. Got to make maybe a new fan. Who knows? And that's an incredibly difficult thing to do. I will say myself, I couldn't imagine myself actually doing that, going up to somebody that I don't know just on the street. Although that young lady there seemed like she maybe a little bit more predisposed to the kind of music that PA creates, but maybe so can't judge a book by its cover either. But yeah, I think that was really cool just to show her doing that, and I imagine that it's probably difficult for her as well to go up to strangers and be like, check out my music and stuff. It's a tough thing. So we have these shows, which is great to get, but some people aren't on the shows. It's a shame. They should be. Share the show out to as many people as possible, because the more people that see the show, the more it gets exposed. But there are some people who just aren't watching these shows, and if you can reach a few of them as well, that's an incredible thing. Yeah, you don't know who's introverted, extroverted. It's tough, but PA put on a very brave face here and did that, and hopefully got a new fan out of the deal as well. Hopefully got a lot more new fans here on the show. I know most of you are probably familiar with PA at this point, but if you're not, you should be. Go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. Quality of music. I loved when she did her video. There was some amazing stuff in the video. One of the things was like she said this just might run past people. It didn't run past me though, because I catch little things like this. She's like, I only did 80 songs this year. Like only 80 songs. Yeah, keeping it. The production is crazy, man. 80 songs. Yeah. That's how awesome PA is. So go and check this video out. Go and check out more of her music, but also check out like I said, her video where she talked about how she creates music. It's about an hour long. It is a longer video, but it's well worth the watch. I'll say that. So thank you very much. Pronounce it alternative, PA. Always doing cool and creative stuff, and this was no exception here. So great work there. All right, we're going to go to our next track here. This is, we're getting in, oh, that's right. We are getting into our block of few covers that we have tonight. So. That's right. You have it covered. We have at least 3 of you do. We're going to check out some covers that we've got from the community, starting off with Bittersweet Idea Factory, Sean Needham, and this is Voodoo Chili, cover of Jimi Hendrix, the late, great Jimi Hendrix. Let's find out more. Let's get a little more input on this. So he says, I've always wanted to throw some country vibe to this song, so now I have. Hope y'all dig. That's another theme. We've got devil tonight. We've got chill music. We've got country. It's all these little themes that pop up in these shows. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's check this out. This is Voodoo Child Reimagining by Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory.
Well, I stand right next to a mountain, baby. I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Oh, I stand right next to a mountain, baby. Chop it down with the edge of my hand. I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child. I didn't mean to take the boy's sweet time. Back to you one of these days. Oh, I didn't mean to take a more sweet time. I give it back to you one of these days. I'm a voodoo child. Lord knows I'm a voodoo child.
That was Bittersweet Idea Factory, Sean Needham, with Voodoo Chili, Jimi Hendrix cover. And I bet when you tuned into the show today that you didn't think you were going to hear a country version of a classic Jimi Hendrix tune. But there you go. We got that from Sean and Bittersweet Idea Factory. Man, and I'll tell you what, the diversity that I've heard from Sean is just incredible. Like, he's done everything from like straight up rock to industrial to now country, and he and it's so skillfully done that it kind of blows my mind. The guitar work on this is really great. It is a bold move. It is definitely a bold move, but there's something to be said for covers that take original songs. Sometimes they can be pretty close to the original, or sometimes you can just take them in totally different directions. And I kind of like when people do that. Take a song and just take it somewhere totally unexpected, and that's what Sean's done here. But yeah. If this is your first time hearing Bittersweet Idea Factory, a sweet idea is to go over to his channel and hit the subscribe button because, yeah, he is criminally undersubscribed. And check out all the awesome stuff that he does. And I swear there's something for everybody there. There's, there's some interesting, more on the artistic side of things, on the more abstract side of things. And then, like I said, you got the rock, industrial, you got country. It's all there. It's all there, and it's all high quality. So thank you, Sean. Awesome job again. And I really appreciate this track. This is awesome stuff. So thank you once again to Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Definitely got it covered. Somebody else has it covered is Abe the Band. Abe the Band, and this is MGMT cover of Kids. Cover of MGMT's Kids featuring Lion Wolf. Let's get a little bit more background here, a little bit more information. And this is what Abe says. Awesome collaboration, doing a cover of the classic MGMT song Kids with a heavier twist. My old friend Lion Wolf provides amazing vocals on this track. We felt we could make this song hit a little harder. All music made through GarageBand Mobile on my iPhone. Wow. You don't hear of folks creating on the iPhone very much, but it is definitely possible. And I think we're about to see a great example of that here. All right, this is Abe the Band featuring Lion Wolf cover of MGMT's Kids.
Trees wanted to be haunted.
That was Abe the Band, featuring Lion Wolf cover of Kids by MGMT. I bet you didn't think that song could rock like that. I didn't. But there it is. Man, that was a fantastic adaptation. In fact, like, this is one of those cases where you could make the argument. I would probably make this argument. I would probably go ahead and actually make this argument in a court of law. If there was a court about rock, I would say that this song could be, this cover version could be superior to the original, which doesn't happen very often. It's very hard to outshine the original version, but I'd say you came damn close here on this one. The production is just insanely good. Like, if you heard Ben, Me, Myself, and iPhone, if you didn't think the if you didn't know from his music that you can do awesome stuff on iPhone GarageBand, this is if that didn't convince you, this certainly will. I can't believe this was made in GarageBand on an iPhone. That's how incredible this is. This is just really well done. The vocals from Lion Wolf are fantastic. The production is just through the roof. Everything about this track is just excellently done. And another case of taking the song and transforming it into something totally else. Because you can, again, you can have straight up covers, but there's something to be said for cover songs that really go outside what the expectations are, and this one does it here. Heavy guitars, vocals, even a little bit of the screaming vocals there toward the end. Yeah, this is excellent. So head over to Abe the Band, criminally undersubscribed. Criminally undersubscribed, and yeah, check out all that Abe the Band has to offer, because it's all really, really great stuff. So thank you very much to Abe, and great work on this one, and Lion Wolf as well. We have Lion Wolf's channel here. I don't want to play anything. I just want the channel. I didn't want to play anything. But I'll give you the link too. Here, there's the link to Lion Wolf, so you can go and subscribe. Lion Wolf is criminally undersubscribed as well. Really, really criminally undersubscribed. So, yeah, go and check them on out. And thanks again for this amazing, amazing track. So, thank you to Abe the Band. Awesome. All right, let's go to our next track here, which somehow I don't have a banner for. Why don't I have a banner for this? See, haste makes waste sometimes. But we'll fix it. We'll be all right. There we go. Now we have a banner. All right, Jonathan Linton. And this is a cover of The Pusher by Steppenwolf. And let's see what we have here from Jonathan. He's over in Taiwan, of course. Always loved this classic rock song. So made a cover. Hey, that's where it starts. 90% of the 99% of the time. That's it. So let's check this out. It's going to be great because it's Jonathan Linton, man. This guy, I haven't heard a bad thing from him yet. I don't think I'm going to. Let's check this out. This is Pusher live cover, Jonathan Linton.
A lot of grass. No, Lord, I popped a lot of pills. eyes. The pussy don't care if you live or if you die. I say, goddamn, the pusher. I say, goddamn, the pusher. I say, goddamn, goddamn, the pusher man. Pusher is a man with love grass in his hand. The pusher is a monster. Good God, he's not a natural man. The pusher for a nickel, he will give you lots of sweet dreams. Leave your mind to scream. I say, goddamn, the pusher. I say, goddamn, goddamn, the pusher. I say, goddamn, goddamn, the pusher man. Of this land, I declare civil war on the pusher man. I shoot him if he stands, and I shoot him if he'd run. I kill him with my Bible, my razor again. I said, goddamn, goddamn, the pusher.
Jonathan Linton, the pusher, Steppenwolf cover. I heard it. I said, God damn. I said, God damn, that's a good cover. And it is, because it is. So really amazing work here from Jonathan Linton. Not that we expect any less, because Jonathan is, he's always on point with these covers and in the originals he does. He just kills it every time. Total professional, total pro at everything that he does, and it's on display here. That guitar playing is just unbelievable. Vocals are so soulful. There's so much inflection in the way he delivers those lines is really powerful as well. He just absolutely does everything you would want him to do on this track and more. You could see why he's so entertaining and so engaging with his tracks and with his live performances that he does. We get to see those sometimes. It's just nails it in every respect. He does incredible work. So please go over, subscribe to Jonathan Linton, check out more of his tracks, because both the originals and covers, like I said, they are all amazing, and you'll be super impressed. Jonathan is unbelievable, rock and roll ambassador. Yeah, and like Frank said in the chat too, he's the real deal. He's 100% the real deal. Thank you very much to Jonathan Linton. He's always got it covered. I'll tell you that. Great stuff. Hello to Dwight Bailey. Welcome. And Rise of Dark Leela says, we just had a big dog scuffle because one had a bone and the others came home from the bar. Oh, yeah. It gets a little contentious sometimes if there's food involved. It's the one time dogs are usually so well behaved, but as soon as there's food, they just lose their minds completely and go crazy. So, I've been there before, seen it. Especially if you have multiple animals, they will do that. Hello, Chad. Welcome. All right. We're done. That's the covers. So those are our three cover songs that we have tonight. We're getting back into the originals, and we're gonna go back into them with some Greg Hutto. This song is called Gasoline. Let's find out a bit more about it from Greg and what he has to say here. So he says, previously I was mostly known as the gas mask wearing bassist of Up Spook Hill. Give them a listen sometime too, if you will. My bud David Cartrette, hey, we heard him a little bit ago, was the original singer. Took time to raise my kids and got out of that lifestyle, but during the virus days, I found myself bored, and another bud from Spook Hill, Tim McMillan, and I started collabing on some of his material. It kind of got me the itch again, so I tried my first solo song, Control, It's Not Over. After that, I was hooked again. So here we are 2 years later, and this is my second song from my third solo album. I hope you all enjoy it, even just half as much as I do, making and creating again. Thanks for letting me ramble. This community has been amazing to me, and it's so appreciated. Oh, and this coming year will be some even bigger things to come. You'll see. Thanks, Greg. All right, well, we're going to look forward to all that. But let's check this one out from Greg Hutto. This is Gasoline. Let's check it out. that was Greg Hutto with Gasoline. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard this before. I don't know if I played this here once before, maybe a while ago, or if I heard it someplace else. But I really dig the heck out of this song and Greg's style, which a lot of people pointed out. You know, there's definitely a lineage there to Alice in Chains kind of a sound. Definitely a little bit of that Seattle grunge style in there, but he adds these amazing harmonies, these vocal harmonies. I think there's a little more melodicism in his tracks than you would normally have in that grunge style, and it just works really well. And I think it's a really innovative take on that style, without just kind of like, I'm gonna just do exactly what Alice in Chains did, but kind of taking, hey, I like that, but change it a little bit and make it unique and make it uniquely Greg. And when you hear one of Greg's songs, like you just know it's got that distinctive kind of style. The guitars are really full, really heavy, and cool video to go along with it. Some really neat visuals. So yeah, I dig it. I really do. And I hope that I hope you did as well. I hope you'll go over and subscribe to Greg, because he is criminally undersubscribed. It happens way too often. But we can all do our part and go and subscribe and let him know that you dig this track, and check out more of what Greg has on his channel, because it's fantastic. Why wouldn't you want to do that? So thank you very much to Greg Hutto. Amazing work on that track. Let's say hello. We got Doug Kidder in the house. What's up, Doug? We got Gary Hubbs is here. Did you bring any pizza, Gary? we need a little bit of pizza. Well, I wanted some pizza. All Gary brought's the damn lawnmower. Good to see you, Gary. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to go to our next track here, and this comes to us from Robert Taves out of Canada, and let's find out. So the track here we have is called Lead Me Astray, and we'll see what we have here from Robert. So he says, original music from Welland, Ontario, Canada. I've been on a writing binge the last couple of weeks. This is another one with a touch of the devil theme. Oh, the devil is back, folks. We're giving the devil his due tonight. I'll tell you what. He's smiling. He's smiling, that rascally devil. By the way, I'll just mention this briefly. This is a total aside. I thought a cool name for a project for a band would be Satanic Devil. In fact, I may do that. I might release just ridiculously over-the-top music, and I'll release it as Satanic Devil. Because the best kinds of devils are the satanic devils. I don't know. Don't ask me. It struck me as really funny earlier this week. Satanic Devil. I think it could be a thing. Anyway, let's check this out. Lead Me Astray by Rob Taves.
Going in there, I don't want to get out of my bed again. No, I don't want to go, it's killing my soul. And I don't think this makes any sense, dragging me down low. And I don't want to go, it's dragging. So fucking bored of the same shit every day. Working in a dead-end job for the pennies that they pay. searching for the devil so she can hear me say, you can have my soul if you'll just lead me astray. Hey, won't you lead me astray? Yeah, I've been spending all my time working underneath the gun. I just need to walk away and find myself some fun. The clock just keeps on ticking, man, and I feel the need to say, girl, you can have it all if you'll just lead me astray. Hey, won't you lead me astray? Don't wanna know, cracks are starting to show, and nothing matters anyway. You can see in their eyes, truth is nothing but lies. Just take your shit and go away. It's dragging me down low, and I don't wanna go. It's dragging me down low, and I refuse to go. So fucking bored of the same shit every day, working in a dead-end job for the pennies that they pay. I'm searching for the devil so she can hear me say, you can have my soul if you'll just lead me astray. Hey, won't you lead me astray? Yeah, I've been spending all my time working underneath the gun. I just need to walk away and find myself some fun. The clock just keeps on ticking, man, and I feel the need to say, girl, you can have it all if you'll just lead me astray. Hey, won't you lead me astray? Yeah, hey, won't you lead me astray? Yeah, won't you lead me astray?
That was Robert Taves with Lead Me Astray. Yeah, I love everything about this song. First of all, we'll start with the guitar tone. I love that guitar tone. That's one of my favorite guitar tones, is that just really like fuzzed out kind of sound like this track has. So I really dig that. I think it's perfect for this kind of a little bit of a bluesy one, but a heavy one at the same time. Love the lyrics in this song as well. There's something about being fucking tired of working for the man and the pennies that they pay. I love that. Something we can, unfortunately, a lot of us definitely relate to. Yeah, the oversaturated with overdrive. But this was pretty awesome, I thought, from Rob. Vocals were really, really nicely done too. Yeah, there's a little bit Days of the New on the vocals. I thought there's something else it reminds me of, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I almost wanted to say like Godsmack or something like that, but like bit better though. The vocals are really well done in this song, I will say that. Yeah, it's got a great groove to it. I dig it, and again, like I'm a big lyrics guy, so I love the lyric. This whole concept of the devil being this woman that's gonna lead him astray. I like that whole concept I think that's cool. Cool way to approach things. So go and subscribe to Rob if you're not already subscribed. He is feloniously undersubscribed. And check out more of his music. I actually have a bunch more of his tracks in the queue, so we'll definitely be listening to some more Rob Taves over the coming shows. So we're looking forward to that for sure. But you don't have to wait for that. You don't have to wait a whole week. You can just go to his channel, subscribe, and that'll open up a whole world of awesome tunes to you. So I hope you'll take advantage of that. Do that. All right. Let's go to our next track here, which comes to us from Frank Mel, but you may know him as Hank. And this is called Perceptron. And let's see what he says about this track here. And this is what we have. He says, "Hi Thomas, Frank Mel, Hank here. I wanted to show you that I can also rock. Since I can't play guitar myself, I had to use an excellent VST and record my ideas via the keyboard of my keyboard. Still wanted to make something epic sounding, so it's more of a mishmash of electronic, orchestral rock music. I would be delighted if it found its way into your show." Well, as luck would have it, it did. The song is called Perceptron. The Perceptron is a simplified artificial neural network that was first introduced by Frank Rosenblatt in 1957. See, you think all this neural network stuff is new. No. This Frank Rosenblatt was doing it in 1957, man. The basic version, simple Perceptron, consists of a single artificial neuron with customizable weights and a threshold value. Sounds complicated, but it is. Best regards to Pittsburgh. Right on. Pittsburgh represent. Hank. All right. So, let's check it out. Perceptron. I didn't know they had neural stuff back in the 50s. Although, you get surprising stuff every day. You learn. So here we go. This is Perceptron by Frank Mel, or otherwise known as Hank. All right, that was Frank Mel with Perceptron. Now, I probably already should have known this, Hank, but I think I saw FL Studio there at another video at the end. Maybe we already established that you were an FL Studio user. I feel like that might have happened. I can't remember. Either way, that's cool though. No, this is just unbelievable stuff here from Hank. He really knows how to make these like larger than life, giant cinematic sounds, and he's done it here again with this one, and yeah, I think he just did an excellent job. Got some cool imagery to go along with it as well. Yeah, FL Studio, I'm telling you, people are sleeping on FL Studio. It's quietly, I think it's one of the biggest DAWs that out there right now. Yeah, it used to be called, you're right, Preston, it used to be called Fruity Loops back in the day. I had it back then. I still have it now. It works for some things, maybe not the best for others, but I think if Frank, you're using it, Hank, if you're using it, you're getting the most out of it for sure with this. Kind of curious what guitar VST you're using, because those guitars sounded awesome. Because I have a couple that are from Ample Sound that I think are pretty good. These sounded even better. So I'm curious what you're using there for that, because I'd like to know about that. Because the guitar sounded sick on this. But yeah, excellent job there by Hank, and please head over to Hank's channel and subscribe if you haven't already. Because yeah, if you like these big cinematic sounds, it's where it's at. Hank is doing it as well as anybody. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have both Logic and FL Studio, and both of them have, you can do anything you want in either of them. But yeah, amazing work by Hank on this, and yeah, if you're not subscribed, you definitely should be. Hank is a brilliant creator, a brilliant musician, and love everything that I've heard so far. But this is very cool. So thank you very much, Hank Mel. Amazing stuff. All right, let's go now. This is a guy, dulcet tones I have not heard in a long time. It's been way too long. Colin Stanton. Mentioned before, I was just thinking about Colin Stanton, and here he is. He's back with this track here called Forever, Ever, and a Day. And let's learn a little bit more about this. An old stone still rolling. While fighting a scourge over the last 8 months, I managed to record these tracks that hallmark the legacy of intimacy we all have with our companions. Second verse, my fate and sorrows having cascading down into a federal purgatory for a very, very long time, beyond the lifespan of my companion. P.S. Roaches took over my apartment building. Jeez. And I'm still immersed in major renovations. I was scheduled tuning in. If you can't play my new tune, I will understand. Well, we're playing it. Calling best wishes always to one and all. Wow. Well, I am very sorry to hear about the whole roaches situation. That's a real hassle to have to deal with, especially when it's not your house. So you're kind of at the mercy of other people fixing it and renovations and all this stuff. Oh man. But let's give this a play. Back. He's back on the show, folks. Colin Stanton, Forever and a Day.
you hide. Did I help bring out the good love that you hide? Did I break your heart? Did I tear it apart? Did I do you wrong? No love and no harm. All the places forever, ever, and a day.
That was Colin Stanton with Forever, Ever, and a Day. And this is what I love to see right here. I love to see this where Hank says, I don't dare to sing, I'm more of an instrumentalist, but you give me courage. See, that's what's awesome. That I love to see that. I love to see people being inspired to break free of their creative shackles. Don't be anxious or don't worry about what other people think, and just do what you feel, And that's what Colin Stanton, I think, did here. By the way, there was a great video I just watched today, speaking of that. It was from Venus Theory. If some of you may be familiar with Venus Theory, may be subscribed already. But it was basically like the 3 Fs, and it's like, fuck this, fuck me, and fuck you. Yeah, the last one is about just not caring about what people think and stuff, and just doing what you want to do, and not being, not being concerned with popular opinion and stuff. I think that's important. But yeah, you did an amazing job on this, Colin. There's so many little things in this song that really make it work extraordinarily well. I think there's so many. One of the things I've always loved about Colin's music is there's so many layers of guitar. It's not just one guitar. It's there's 15 guitars. Or it sounds like there's a lot of guitars happening. Maybe like a mix of acoustic and electric. Obviously, there's a lot of electric guitar in this. And some really cool like riffs that are happening. And I love there's like these little half step down like there. I like that. I think that makes it really distinctive and takes it away, because I think at its root there's a lot of blues in this, a lot of basic like blues structure, but it's those little things that you can add, those little nuances that really make it stand out in a cool way. The lyrics are really nicely done too, and you've got some cool imagery to go along with it in addition to that. So yeah, fantastic stuff. So Leela has found some other ways that you can check out Colin. He's on slaps.com, which is like a better version of SoundCloud. There's Bandmix. I don't even know what Bandmix is, but he's on it. So go over there to Bandmix and do whatever you do there. I don't even know. But I'm sure it's cool. But also, please go to his Colin Stanton YouTube channel. Criminally undersubscribed. Check him out, and check out more of his amazing music, because there's 3 or 4 tracks of guitar, and I thought, yeah, that at least, and it just creates a huge, full, rich sound for those guitars. So head over to Colin's channel, sub him up, and check out more of his great music. Leave some comments and everything, and it's great to have Colin back on the show, because I think Colin was probably on, if not the very first show, one of the very early shows. So yeah, it's really fantastic to have Colin back here again. Love his style of music. It's again another artist who's created a very distinctive style, which I think is so important. All right, we're going to keep things moving here and get to our next artist, and that would be Ficha and Friends. So Ficha out of course, Ficha, the Croatian artist out of Croatia, but he's got some help on this track from a few other talented people, and he says this: 12 O'Clock Fever is a song that depicts both fun and dangerous side of nighttime in the city. Yeah. We were kind of talking. There's a little bit of talk about that with PA's video about some places you may not want to just go up to people and talk to them. I think in most places during the day it's probably all right, but at night it's a little bit of a different story. So who do we got in this one? I see Lori's Mishmash there. So we got Boomer on bass, Boomer bass meme. We've got Colourful Energy on synth. We've got Feature on guitar, JDL on vocals, Jason Lemansky on sax, and Lori's Mishmash on backing vocals. So a lot of talented people involved in this one. So let's check it out. 12 O'Clock Fever by Ficha, the Croatian rocker.
12 o'clock fever! Streets move in the beat, crowd sweats in the heat. Something's in the air tonight, smells like trouble, no matter watch out. Nothing good happens at this time of night, just is bright, the wolves are bound. Fever, fever, 12 o'clock fever. Moon is bright, the wolves are bound. Fever, fever.
All right, that was Feature and Friends, a whole bunch of friends on this one called 12 O'Clock Fever. And it is 12 O'Clock Fever, not Beaver, Chad. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. That's a different animal there. Anyway, yeah, really amazing stuff there from Feature the Croatian Rocker and all these amazing people on this track. Again, you got Boomer Bass Beam, you got Colourful Energy, you got JDL, Jason Lemansky on the sax, rocked it on the sax, and Lori on backing vocals. I was impressed. JDL, we call him the vocal chameleon, and here he is again on this track, hitting some pretty high notes at times too. It sounds like he's got rocking the falsetto. It sounds pretty good. Lori, of course, on the backing vocals as well, and Colourful Energy did some cool stuff on the synth. It gives the synths in this really give it like that classic 80s vibe, I think. And Croatian Rocker Feature looking pretty dapper there in that blue suit, and yeah, this is a pretty epic collaboration here from everybody involved, and yeah, so you should definitely I hope you'll go and subscribe to Feature the Croatian Rocker. He is quite close to the 300 subscriber mark. He's getting up there. Only needs about 8 more people to hit the subscribe button, and he'll be at 300, which is still criminally undersubscribed, mind you, but he'll get there. He'll get there, I think, very, very soon. Putting out quality content like this, getting involved in a pretty amazing collaboration, and yeah, awesome work. So I encourage you to go subscribe to Feature, but also there's links there. I think Leela has put links to everybody in the chat, but if you missed those, you could head over to this video. There's a lot of people, but you need to go to all of them and check them all out. Many of whom I think almost all of whom we've had on the show before. And of course we all know Colourful Energy if you've been around a while. So yeah, a ton of talent in this collaboration, and cool video as well. Really great job worldwide too. Because features from Croatia. You got some folks here from Canada, the United States, and and all over the United States too. So big time stuff. So Thank you very much. Feature the Croatian Rocker. This is awesome work. Hank says, Thomas, I thank you again. A great show. It makes me feel very much at home. That's what I aim for. That's what I aim for. And hopefully you're all digging the music. I know I am. All right, let's go next to Clayton Von Kluge, KVK. KVK is in the house with only 4 more sunsets till evermore. Well, we need to know what's happening here. And Clayton tells us this. Hey, brother, I guess this track would best be described as a little bit ambient, a little lo-fi-ish, with a little trippy sprinkled on top. This is the first time I got to play and record guitar in a long time. I hope to record a few more with guitar ASAP. I recorded the guitar in a DAW, transferred to Koala Sampler, and finished there. Wow, interesting. It was really fun. Some songs are too much work. Some are a blast, and this one was the latter. That's what it's supposed to be. Thanks for playing our songs, and thank you for all you do for everyone in our excellent little music family. Yeah, I'm always privileged and honored to do this and present these amazing tracks to all of you. So let's check this out. The latest from KVK. Only 4 more sunsets till evermore. That was Clayton Von Kluge. Only 4 more sunsets till evermore. We got a little bit of clarification on the meaning of the title. It means we're getting close to the end of the world. Yay! cheerful message from Clayton Von Kluge. Oh, man, but you're probably right. It might be closer to right than wrong. I don't know the way things are going. Anyway, if we are getting close to the end, at least we got to hear this great track before we go. This is pretty epic stuff, Clayton. I love the way you warp and twist these sounds. Like, you start off with great sounds to begin with, really cool, like these lo-fi beats and stuff. But then you warp and twist them in really imaginative and creative ways that I'm just really digging a whole bunch, and all these like glitchy little effects and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. Now, he was talking about the sound quality. I thought it sounded pretty good. Now what happens is, you're putting a video up on YouTube, and already that's doing stuff. That's lowering the sound quality, and then you get it played on a show like this, so it's sending it out from wherever to here, and then it's sending it out again through this to you through another stream, so it's just being like double and triple compressed. So yeah, it's not surprising that the original would sound a little bit cleaner, but we get the sense of it, and we can tell that it is an amazing track. Oh yeah, I always say that too. The world will be fine. The world is not the problem. The world will be all right. It's been around a long time. It won't go anywhere until the sun goes supernova. It's just that we won't be here anymore. It's like the dinosaurs. You seen a dinosaur lately? I haven't. That's because they're not here anymore. So one day we'll be like the dinosaurs, and hopefully it's after my lifetime. But who knows? Who knows? Crazy things keep happening. So, but anyway, so if you're worried that the world might be ending, though, it probably increases the urgency to head over to Clayton's channel and hit the subscribe button. Because what you don't want to do, you don't want to have to leave this world without being subscribed to Clayton, because that will certainly matter at that point. But it matters right now. And he is criminally undersubscribed. He's an awesome creator, really cool dude, big supporter of everybody in the community. And hey, mark this down. We got Clayton. Clayton was here while we played his song. So that's awesome too. So yeah, great stuff. Clayton Von Kluge, I hope you'll go and check out more stuff on his channel, subscribe, and you won't be disappointed. I assure you of that. So yeah. All right. Up next, we got one from Psycho 7. This one's called Jelly Jam. Jelly Jam. A little Jelly Jam, and let's tell you what he wrote here. Started as a rock jam, but I changed it up and put some funk in the mix. So shake that money maker. Special thanks to the blessed few who witnessed it happen live on my streams. You rock. So there you go. Let's see what we have here. This is over on SoundCloud. And there it goes. All right. We're ready to rock. This is Jelly Jam by Psycho 7. That was Psycho 7 with Jelly Jam. It'll be jelly of that jam because it's really good. You gotta love the wah on this one. I'm gonna guess it's probably a real crybaby. Sounded like one. But yeah, I love those wah effects on that. Yeah, it's just a pretty sick jam all the way through. Keeps your attention, keeps your interest, and the guitar is really skillfully played, which is what we've come to appreciate about Psycho 7's music. He is a hell of a guitar player, and that's what makes him so talented and these jams so effective. By the way, have a good night, Ficha. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's getting pretty late over there in your neck of the woods, so appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, this is great stuff from Psycho 7. You even got that stuff going on. That's cool. I like that. So yeah, you can check out Psycho 7. Follow on SoundCloud, and we have links in here too. He is on the Tubes of You. Where is he at? I saw it somewhere. Anyway, oh, there we go. So at the Psycho number 7, and it's SYKO at the Psycho number 7, all one thing. And yeah, check him out on the Tubes of You. And yeah, he's a phenomenal creator, Psycho 7. He really knows how to make that axe sing. So I appreciate that. And yeah, really great jam from Psycho 7. All right, if you can believe it, we're getting down to the final 4. It's gonna be that's a little bit of a shorter show tonight. But that's all right. People are getting ready for Thanksgiving, and on account of the holiday and everything. I'll explain that at the end, maybe. You have to stay to the end. I'm gonna explain it. Hopefully I don't forget though. Phantom Agents. We've got teddy bears. Let's find out a bit more about teddy bears here from Clint. All right, so this is what Clint says here. A funk, rock, pop, hip-hop thingy. All right. Let's check it out. Funk, pop, rock, hip-hop thingy. Let's do it. So this is Teddy Bears by Phantom Agents.
Form and function in a line where rudiments of good design. From the open leg to the fine wine to tabletops of melamine. There's nothing that you couldn't make, no effect you couldn't fake.
Teddy bears do stuff with stuff like pylon mink from the lady's muff. Stainless steel and a rock hard aura, the marble glance of a lost explorer.
People say they're making that green. What the hell does that all mean? For the people who can't understand how a homeboy becomes a man. By the way they scream and shout, one by one they're knocking you out. Truthfully I wanna rhyme like common sense from time to time. Fine.
Teddy bears do stuff with stuff like pylon mink from the lady's muff.
Stainless steel and a rock hard aura, the marble glance of a lost explorer. Don't you understand the law? What you throw out comes back more. Never underestimate those who you scar. Cause karma, karma, karma comes back hard. I wanna scream so loud for you, cause I am so proud of you. I wanna scream so loud for you, cause I am so proud of you. I know I act a fool, but I promise you I'm going back to school. Steady bears and stuff with stuff like power minks, the lady's muff, cotton balls and powder puff, pom-pom down, pocket fluff. Steady bears and pocket fluff. Pom-pom down, pocket fluff. Pom-pom down, pocket fluff.
That was Phantom Agents with Teddy Bears. And this was a banger right here from Phantom Agents. I think you could probably just like hand a random topic to Phantom Agents and be like, make an awesome poppy rocky jam out of this, and he'd be like, all right, and it'd go off, and a little bit later he'd come back, here you go, and it'd be amazing. So yeah, this was very, very cool from Phantom Agents, and a great video as always. He always puts really cool and really clever videos together with his music, and this one exemplifies that in a cool way. So yeah, this is nice work by Phantom Agents. So I hope that if you're not subscribed to Phantom Agents, here's what you need to do. You need to head over to his channel, follow the links that have been provided either in the chat, or if you're watching later, they're all going to be down in the description. They already are, actually. You go to his channel, check out more of his music, leave some comments, most importantly, subscribe. And yeah, I think you're going to dig, if you dig that one, you're going to dig a lot of what Phantom Agents does. And he's got a lot of diversity to his stuff, too. Some of it's more on the funky side. Some of it's more pop. He's done some heavier rock songs before. He's done some rap songs. He's got a lot happening on the Phantom Agents channel. So a lot of cool stuff that you're going to dig. So head on over there. Phantom Agents is very, very cool. Out of Australia, by the way. So great stuff. Thank you very much, Clint, and keep up the awesome, awesome work. And yes, you want to get your song on the show, bit.ly/urock submit will get you in an upcoming show. Next week, we do have the SGR show for our Solid Gold Rockers. There'll be a limited amount of space for regular tracks on there as well. So, but anything I can't fit in there, I'll get in the upcoming show. So you'll get on either way. Yes, Clint is extremely diverse. Absolutely, the best agents are Phantom Agents. I agree, Leela, 100%. You're very welcome, Clint. And let's go. Next up, we've got Michael Thompson, and this one's called Fight Back. And Michael says of this track, hi, Thomas. Again, thank you for your support for this community, and keep rocking your original music. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Here's the latest song from my Songs from a Red Sky album called Fight Back. Thanks again, Michael. All right, let's check this out. this song called Fight Back. Here we go. This is Michael Thompson. That was Michael Thompson with Fight Back. So this one, Michael is incredible at capturing those classic rock kind of vibes in his tracks. And in this one, he's done a variety of styles, I think, within the context of like the classic rock. But this one goes more to the 60s and the psychedelic rock, which I really dig, and just really nails that kind of sound. From the way the vocals are processed to the guitar work as well, just exemplary. I think it's probably better to say that you're experienced. You're experienced. You've been there. You've done that, and you know what's up. You can tell that he knows what's up, especially about songwriting, recording, performing. In this track, it's all on display. Just the guitar work alone, like the lead guitar work in this track, is fucking believable. You hear that at the end, those riffs and those fast licks and stuff. That's crazy, man. So good, so well done. Yes, exactly, like Jimi Hendrix, except alive though, thankfully. Yeah, Michael is awesome. Michael's done he's done like rock operas and stuff, man. This guy is an unbelievable talent. We're so lucky to have folks like Michael in the community. See, I love the people who are experienced in terms of their work in the music industry. And Michael's done that. He's played with some real big time people. He's very humble about it, but he's shared the stage with some major artists. So I love having folks like Michael in the community. Folks like Stephen Ewart, we heard earlier in the show, who's also been there and done it, and has played on some pretty big stages and stuff before. So and worked with some really talented people. So it's very cool. That's what you'll get if you go and subscribe to the Michael Thompson channel. You get amazing music and so much more. So head over there. He is criminally undersubscribed, so I urge you to help with that and sub him up and check out more of Michael's fantastic music. It's so good, so good. So thank you very much, Michael. You rock, and keep doing what you're doing. Keep making great music. I hope we can all be rocking like that. For as many years as he's been doing it. That's living the dream, man. All right, we got two more artists left on the show tonight, and first one is so this is a little bit of fun here. Unhappy Ron. Unhappy Ron. So we know Happy Ron. This is Unhappy Ron. With Ain't Going Anywhere. So let's see what we've got here from Happy Ron as Unhappy Ron. He says, one of the Nashville co-writes that I did, the co-writer had the phone too close to his guitar, and you couldn't hear the lyrics. Through the magic of now new demixing technology, I was able to turn down the volume on the guitar so you can hear the vocal. It sounds a bit muddy, but that almost goes with the theme of the song. Yeah, it is really impressive what you can do now in separating stem separation. We were talking about FL Studio earlier. They added that directly in the DAW. You don't even have to use some kind of outside service. You could do it right there in FL Studio. I bet a lot of other DAWs are going to start adding that functionality too, and it's pretty good for what it is. It's not perfect, but you can do some pretty amazing stuff. Hang on a second. We got Michael Thompson up here. Let me get the right track. Much as I'd like to listen to Michael's track again, let's get Happy Ron's. There we go. All right, so we're going to check this out. This is Ain't Going Anywhere. Now, he's been doing these with some other folks. So we got Keezy Timmer and Les Hogg on this one. So check it out. This is, and it's sung by Keezy Timmer. So let's check this out. Unhappy Ron with Ain't Going Nowhere.
I can hop a flight to Vegas, put a couple 1,000 miles between us, hit that seaside beach on 38, somewhere nobody knows your name. The seasons change, but one thing don't, I'm missing you and leave me alone. Cause you're in every bar in every town, I can't find you out of the neon. Baby, every road that I roll down is just another one that you're gonna be on. No matter where I go or what I do, I can water it down, but the Tennessee truth is you might as well show up and hold up a chair, cause your memory ain't going anywhere. I tried to kick it south of the border, but it's always right around the corner. Yeah, I could be in any state or on any stage. There ain't a night I don't see your face. Yeah, try, but I can't lose it. Might as well just get used to it. And you're in every bar in every town, can't find you out of the neon. Baby, every road that I roll down, just another one that you're gonna be on. No matter where I go or what I do, I can water it down, but the Tennessee truth is you might as well show up, hold up a chair, cause your memory ain't going anywhere. Ooh, memory ain't going anywhere. Ooh, I can't outrun it, I can't hide from it. I've tried, but nothing frees me from your ghost. You're in every bar in every town, I can't find you out in the neon. Baby, every road that I roll down is just another one that you're gonna be on. But no matter where I go or what I do, I can water it down, but the Tennessee truth is you might as well show up, hold up a chair. Yeah, you might as well show up and pull up a chair, cause your memory ain't going anywhere. Ooh, memory ain't going anywhere. Ooh.
That was Happy Ron along with Keezy Timmer, Les Hogg, Ain't Going Anywhere. Well, it says here Ain't Going Nowhere, and then it says Ain't Going Anywhere. Either way. We'll go with Ain't Going Anywhere, because it says that 2 places. Yeah. Fantastic track there. Yeah. You know, I could see, like, I thought the guitar was still kind of loud on that one, so I can only imagine what it was before you rejiggered it there with the stem separation. But ain't going anywhere or nowhere. But you keep making songs like this, you will be going somewhere. Because this is fantastic stuff. I love the lyrics in the track too. One of my favorite lines was Tennessee Truth. I like that. I just like the alliteration of that. I don't know what that means, but I like it though. It works in the song. Yeah, and the balance. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's probably like you wouldn't want the guitars any louder than what they are, but you can make out the vocals pretty clearly. So, when anywhere is nowhere, I guess that can make you unhappy. Yeah. But yeah, this is amazing stuff from Happy Ron. It is a great track, absolutely, and everybody did a fantastic job on this one, I thought. So you can go just search out Happy Ron on YouTube, because we got him on SoundCloud there. But yeah, he's on YouTube as well. Got a lot of great songs and videos on there, and some a combination of some music videos along with live performances, which really to get at the heart of what Happy Ron does, you got to check out the live performances. That's where it's at, because he's one of the most engaging performers that I've seen. I haven't seen him live personally. I've seen him live through the magic of YouTube. But that's all I need to know. I see the way he interacts with the audience, and he's got songs that just invite you to sing along, and then he literally invites you to sing along, and he just gets, we saw videos recently of him playing at various venues in Nashville there, where he was there, and he's got these people eating out of the palm of his hand, so, and there you go. He's about to go on stage in 45 minutes. All right. Well, good. Best of luck to you. And not that you need it, but you're gonna have an awesome show. Wish I could be there, but that's very cool. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Always a pro act in my book. He definitely rocked the Bluebird. We saw that pretty recently. All right, we're down to last but not least. We've got Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck, with "Won't Be Buried," and find out a little bit the description here from Shane. So he says, this is a special track for me. After a diagnosis of arthritis in my hands about 6 years ago, the doctor said the worst case she had seen in a man my age. I could tell that my playing is not quite what it used to be. This song is a showcase of where my skills are at present time. I'm not in the ground yet and will remain rocking for as long as I can. Man, that's what it's all about. So I say at the end of every show, keep rocking. And Shane is doing all he can do to keep doing that. I mean, that's a really unfortunate thing. But from all I've heard from Shane, it's not slowing him down too much. So let's check this out. "It Won't Be Buried" by Shane Dixon. That was Shane Dixon, the Rockin' Redneck, with Won't Be Buried. And I'll tell you what, if I don't have arthritis, okay, and I can't even dream of playing guitar anywhere near as good as this guy does. Yeah, I think you're still doing all right. I think you're still doing all right, Shane. From the sound of that. That was absolutely killer. Absolutely killer. Some of those solo guitar, lead guitar stuff that's going on is just amazing. Heavy track too. I love the guitar tone in this as well. My only complaint is it's only 2 minutes long. I could have listened to it for another 2, at least. But yeah, really great stuff there from Rockin' Redneck, and definitely, it's not just a catchphrase, man. Keep rocking, because that keeps the life going in you. I think. I'm not a doctor. I don't have any degree in medicine, but I think you're better off rocking than not. Let's just say that. That those claims cannot be verified independently by the FDA, but yeah, I think it'll work out. I think it's not going to hurt anything for sure. So yeah, and we get to be the beneficiaries of it, listening to this great music from Rockin' Redneck. Really, really awesome and really inspiring stuff too. And I love to hear people like overcoming their, any like barriers or limitations. Like that's always a cool thing in my book. So head over to Shane's channel, and you can follow him there on SoundCloud. And I think Leela had all the other links. There's the YouTube and the SoundCloud. So lots of ways that you can keep up with Shane and check out all the awesome music that he continues to do. So thank you so very, very much, Shane Dixon. An excellent way to close out the show with a little bit of an inspiring thing. So yes. So thank you very much. Yeah, so that's gonna kind of put a cap on Rock's giving. we gave you the rock, and you can be thankful for that. I'm sure you got a lot of other things to be thankful for, but be thankful for you, Rock. I hope you are. Yeah. So I'm thankful for all of you in a big way. I hope you have the best of Thanksgivings. To those who celebrate, I know, and like our friend Colourful Energy, Canada has already celebrated Thanksgiving. They do it way earlier than we do, but you know what? It's the spirit of the thing. It's all right. So yeah. So for everybody celebrating, have a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy the food. Try to keep the peace if you can. I know it might be hard in some households to do that, but do the best you can. Yeah. That's all I can say. Special thanks as well to the Solid Gold Rockers. Again, that full list is down in the description. We'll be honoring them next week, as we always do on the last Wednesday of the month. So yeah. What's coming up? We've got Jade Starr tomorrow. Jade Starr and Russ are going to be presenting the community album that Russ has put together to benefit cancer kids with cancer, and I think it's a fantastic thing. And so I look forward to hopefully seeing all of you there. And that'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, by the way, over on Jade Starr's channel, which if you need that link, it's down in the description. And it'll be real easy to find that stream. So yes. And then I'm sure Pete Johns will have a podcast before that, and Jade, I think, is also doing a walk before it. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this show tonight, just for reference sake, okay. So tomorrow they're gonna play 45 tracks, which I don't know that I've ever played 45 tracks in one show. I've done 42. I know we did 42 pretty recently. So this was 4 hours and 34 minutes. Yes, I do a little bit of talking in between, but that's a lot. I had 33 songs tonight. So, yep. They got their work cut out for them. They're gonna see what it's like on this side of things. It might have a newfound respect. Who knows? But yeah, about 7 tracks an hour. That sounds about right. 7 to 8, I think. But yeah, so that's gonna be really cool. You're gonna want to check that out. And most importantly, buy the album, because that's gonna go and support the kids with cancer and everything. And really hope that Russ raises a ton of money, and I think he will. I'm almost certain that he will. So yeah. Then on Friday, Pete is gonna do. I'm not sure what Jade is doing. Pete's got a stream about. He's gonna be covering all the Black Friday deals, because it's Black Friday. So that's gonna be a big thing. For my patrons, I'm not gonna do, because of everything else that's going on, I'm not gonna do a live stream this Friday. So we'll do one next Friday. Because I imagine people are gonna be out shopping and stuff, and doing things, family stuff perhaps still, and everything. So we'll get back to that next week for the patrons, for the Solid Gold Rockers on Patreon. And then I'll be back on Saturday, hopefully with better internet. Who's excited for better internet? Me. I am. So hopefully we'll be back with better internet. Thomas Christ Live took a little break last week, but we're going to be back this Saturday. So 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Get ready for that. And then, of course, we'll have Jade and Pete up after that, doing live stuff as well. So lots of live entertainment, as always, on Saturday. And there's the Bandcamp page if you want to pre-follow that, so you have it ready to go for tomorrow. Better internet is better. Yes. All right. I've rambled on long enough. But I did want to explain the little. Amelia and I have an inside joke, and the inside joke is, I don't know if it was like last year or something. I don't know if it was Thanksgiving or close to Christmas time or what it was, but we didn't have a lot of tracks for the show, and I kept saying on the show, and I think I said it like numerous times, that we don't have a lot of songs on the show today on account of it being the holiday and everything. So we have a little joke about that. That's why I kept saying that. So I have no idea what show it is. If you can go out and find which one it is, go for it. At least 100 times. There we go. So much love. Take care, and again, not just a catchphrase. Keep rocking. Now, speaking of Amelia, I thought, because I usually end the show on a track of mine, and I thought, it's Thanksgiving. Who am I most thankful for? And I'm most thankful for Amelia, because you guys, after the show ends, you go away, but she has to deal with me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Which I give her all the credit in the world for doing that, and so that's who I'm thankful for, and because I don't have a lot of tracks about Thanksgiving or whatever, but I have a song that I wrote about her, so it's called Bride of Christ. It's off of Wedding at Golgotha. Was released. There's Jade Starr back recording. I'm sure an awesome episode of Walk With Me. This is from back in 2007. So we'll go out with this, Bride of Christ, the song. We weren't even married yet. I wrote this song. But yeah, let's go out on this one because I'm thankful. I'm thankful for Amelia. She's putting up with me all day. Full-time job. It is. So again, take care. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking. And see you on Saturday, if not sooner. Bye-bye.